Hello everyone, happy Saturday! Welcome on in Kija and Jumbo, even though you're just here for a little bit, Kija. And thank you, Jumbo, for 17 months. Alright, let's hop over to the camera. Hello! I am way up there now because of this stupidly tall instruction book. Where's the real one, actually? One second. This thing's a magazine, basically. I don't know why they did it like this. It seems really awkward to do. Alrighty. Where's the interact source? There. I think it is 16 going on 17. I think Kija's right. Jumbo says, yep, it is. But the boyfriend did see I am 17 going on 18. Oh, say. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, come on. So we got this sticker sheet here and a little baggie of extra parts that will come into use at some point, I guess. The like wrist cup. Okay. I see where they're all going. All right. And the two little bags. What are you up to today, Kija? Jumbo says, incidentally, I just finished setting up the stream tomorrow. I only started setting up like 30 minutes ago. And I left work at 9 PM. It's now 10:08. All right, let's get started. Jimbo says, blame my OCT. Fair enough. Alrighty, another Lloyd. Where's his head? There. A little bit more that way. And sword in hand. And one in the back. Like that. Okay. I'll also bring this over to its usual spot. Okay, and then the other guy. Boost legs. Okay. Where are the blades? There. All right, little war axe. Surprised I put the two minifigures in the first bag together. Alright, 1 second. Alright, let's get started. Not seen that piece before, that's weird. Okay, this and a bar piece. This weird bit. This is probably for a joint. And two of these. All right. Like inverted slopes. Okay. One, two. Oh, what was that? Cable just fell down that I had tucked in like a top corner of my PC case in the wall. There it is. So I'm building two of those. So what was it? What was the set you said you were going to build tomorrow night, Jumbo? Was it the DeLorean? Or was it something else? Do closer. Yeah. Yes, the DeLoreans. Jumbo says. I'm actually not sure if I'll finish this whole build tonight because it's... How many pieces was it? Nearly 1,300 pieces. Last week, actually, we might have built close to that last week. Yeah. So, might finish this one tonight. Maybe. Can't say for sure. Because the Minecraft one was 800. Can't see the piece count for Singapore or the Pokemon Center though. I'm actually looking at some nice remakes of the... I think you spelled that wrong. It's not BOTF, it's BTTF. You've done Breath of the Future. He's been looking at a nice remix of the Back to the Future theme to play during the intro, but so many club remixes. And he just said, I was like, BTTF it is. I mean, it is more accurate than just BOTF. That's Back of the Future. Then we said, anyway, I was just saying, just take your time, do 2 nights. Nah. I'll build at my usual pace, see how things turn out. Okay, 2 of these gold clips. I assume this is like the cockpit of the mech. It's kind of got room for the minifig, but not really. Or maybe the minifig goes like that. I don't know. Another new piece to me. Like handles on a 2x2. I'm probably going to see a lot of new pieces for me because I haven't done mech sets before. No, that's not it. The green and minty. Okay, that's one of them done. Now for another. Jeremy says, ooh, I got a silly idea for tomorrow. Ooh, I'm scared. Not really, but... Oh boy, what is that mind of yours cooking up now? That's done. No. 4 more of these curved pieces. Oh, not curved, corner pieces. Jumpy said, hey, one of my ideas is scary, especially compared to yours. True. Yeah, I'm very sure this is the cockpit now, so the minifig will go. I'd probably take the sword out. It'll fit better. Minifig will go like that in it, probably. Okay. So flip it. Um. Three and 4. Okay. This goes. Oh. Welcome in, Fenrir the Hellhound. I am building Lloyd Titan Mech from Ninjago. So this is the part of the 15th anniversary waves. This is my 4th of the anniversary sets. The only one I don't have as of now is the currently unreleased. Can't remember what it's called, but it's one of Kai's cars. Okay, so bring it back upwards. Yep. See, this is just like the barest bones of the cockpit right now. Okay, there's some printed tiles. What are those? These two? Yes. Identical. Good. Oh no. Where'd it go? I got it. I got it. Yes, with a all those stud on there. Okay. Fenrir says, I love watching fellow streamers make stuff while I do the same. Well, thank you for popping in. It's always nice to have people to chat with. It makes the streaming experience much more enjoyable. Alright, those two are done. Now, two of these get ball sockets. And some cylinders. Right. Fenrir says, exactly. I'm working on a model kit of a tank. Oh, very nice. I've never been much into model kits myself. I've done like 2 little Pokemon ones before, and that was it. It's also, this is a bit different, but I've also got like a wooden paper, I think it's called a paper theater thing here of a Pikachu. I haven't gotten around to putting it together though, because I need to get glue and other tools for assembly. All right. Fenrir says, yeah, Lego is much easier and more fun sometimes. Exactly why I love doing these streams so much. Because I can't really show it now, but I've got a big old shelf full of Lego and then a side table where I have all of my Ninjago anniversary sets put together. So I've got a blacksmith, a town, and the monastery gates with all the other characters on it. All right. It's gonna be probably a fair few Technic bits in this set. Was that leaked or was it officially revealed? The things I saw about it were saying that it was revealed, not leaked. But yes, I have seen the Arcanine set. I probably won't be getting it. I'm not the biggest Arcanine fan myself. I mean, yes, it's a fairly good fire type, but eh. Fenrir says, no idea about it being leaked, but they're hyped regardless. Very nice. That's poking out a bit on this side, so I'll just nudge it in. Oop. Okay, that's one finished. Now for another. Yeah, the Pokemon set that I do want the most would probably be the 3 starters set, but God, it is expensive because for Australia it's $1,000. Fenrir said, yeah, it's a big boy. Only got the Eevee to build on stream a while back. Fair enough, the Eevee is pretty good. There. Right. Okay, more little bits to stick on. Wait, so which, this way, okay. Just making sure which way I need to have it facing. Now we spin it around to the back. Wait. Huh? I know it's narrower. Okay. I was thinking something had to go in the wrong place. So I have a shelf up here above my desk. Like my fingers on the edge of it. And then I have my camera. I can't remember what it is. It's an Elgato one with a little pot on top of it. It is very jank. It works. It just works. Like, Jumbo, I've shown you a picture of how my camera is propped up before, right? Yeah, it's jank, isn't it? It's not stable. Surprisingly, it is very stable if it doesn't get knocked. Which it shouldn't, given it's on a shelf that I have to physically reach up a bit to reach. Streamer boys make do. Exactly. And also, I don't really have space here for a arm or anything to hold it. And I can't be bothered drilling a hole or something to make a mount. Jumbo said, if it doesn't get knocked, every time somebody comments it's not stable. Alright. Okay, so we're detailing now. Okay. Oh, those. But is this a front? I'm very confused how the minifig goes in there. I'm not sure which side is the front, which is the back. Okay. I'm gonna do the other side. One, two, three, 4. Then bridge them. Flip it. 1, 2. Okay. Jumbo said, "Hey, you've done more Lego streams than me, so if it works, it works. So, yeah." Right, and that's bag 1 finished. Oh. Okay. Alrighty then. This. Yeah, they connect together. Like a ball and socket joint. Neat. I'm just finding all these cool like mech pieces. Not something I've had to use before. Alright, back to what I was doing. I do really like the accent color for this set. With the, like, minty green almost. Cheese slopes. Come on. All right, that's in. So, wait. Oh, I need to do something else first. So it's this one, yep. This golden shield piece. And then sticker number 3. Sticker time! Yay! Jimmy says, "Woomph." You'll be hearing that a lot tomorrow night, probably. Okay. Pretty decently put on. This goes on here like this. This is the cockpit. The hell? Do I have to take the swords out of it for the minifig to fit? Yes. No swords and it fits. It does look very silly with only the head poking up. Jimmy says, "Oh gosh, yes there are. I already see at least one for the hoverboard." I wonder if they printed the flux capacitor or if it's a sticker. When the minifig's sitting in it, you can barely see the face sticking out. Put the swords back in and leave him. Yeah, it's probably a sticker. Because DeLoreans were probably meant to be one-off thing. D-pad and a 2x3. I only need to know this piece is the D-pad now because of the Game Boy. It's annoying working with black pieces on this black surface. There's some weird pieces in this set. Jumbo says, weird pieces are always fun. True. This goes in here. 1, 2. Three of these. A double jumper. And a nose. At least what looks like a nose. No. There. G-slopes. Three by one. Two of these pair up with these. And go on the side. This gold piece and a big triangle. Go into. Wait, I missed this. Okay, and now this goes into the bottom until you hear a click. It's a very faint click, but yeah. Now it pivots around a bit with a few lock positions. Okay. And it can't freestand. Great. That's convenient. I think it was better to have it lying down with the camera angle. Okay. Another one of those pieces. If I click this into there, yeah, like, no, it's too quiet for my mic to pick it up. That's actually hard to separate. Come on. Got it. That kind of hurt though. Okay. A stud there. Side connectors. Smooth slope. I know. Come on. That loosened it enough for a brick separator to go in. Tall slope and a 1x1 covering that all. Okay, and then on the side, gold piece connecting these wide slopes to round out this side. Enough for some mech parts to go together. This. Two of these. And a normal Technic pin. Okay. What is this? The shoulder joint? Oh, this is the shoulder joint. Yeah. No, it's a leg joint. Okay. Close enough. It's a limb joint. Okay. Now for another one. The socket. And then the side panel. Alright. Now to assemble the joint. These connect into here. Okay, and then grey piece and a Technic pin. Okay, and then this goes in, and this connects to there. Alright, next. I can't tell what that part is, so we'll see. I do like when they use a bit of a hybrid of Technic and normal building. Makes the set a little bit more interesting. It's not full on Technic, which I'm not the biggest fan of, but it's still a bit of it to keep it interesting and fresh. This goes here, and then smooth tile on a pin with a stud, and another ball socket, and that goes in each side. Okay, the gold pin goes all the way through the middle here. This goes here with the, no, bugger, I need to put that in. What's it? Oh. Goes in like that. And then this goes like that. Okay, this is weird. Jumbo said, Technique pieces are like babies. I don't want them personally, but I don't mind occasionally spending some time with one. Oh boy. I mean, yeah. One thing I definitely enjoy about my job is all the babies I get to see. And then another one of these almond pieces. And this connects to this ball socket. Okay. Build another one with different connections. And this goes on there. And then oh, Jumbo has lurked. Thank you for the lurk, Jumbo. See you in a bit, Jumbo. One, two. Dealing with these little bits. Okay, so these go on the ball joint like that. And that. And this dock's in the back of the Mech. One. There we go. Okay, that's bag 2 finished. And we need most of the parts from the spare part bag. Well, not the spare part, extra part. Ugh. Okay. I can't stack them. Okay, never mind. They're just going to go there. That was one of the cleanest rips I've gotten from these paper bags. More weird mech pieces. Okay. Okay, big boy. I'm gonna make you be able to stand. Nope, still can't stand. Okay, it's resting on my Switch dock. And a plate. Brick. Move these. Wait, no, that's not the right piece. I need smaller ones. Okay. Sandy, 2x2, and then these big ones. What the heck? That's an odd piece. It doesn't really show on camera. Whatever. Yeah. It's only there to make one very specific connection. Okay. Golden shield piece with number 1. This thing is closed. Apply it to the brick separator. And then utmost carefulness. Okay. Oh, that's not the right piece. It's right next to it. All of these. It's 1, 2. We can piece there. And the 2 slopes. Triangle to cover up that nonsense. No. Further back. That, yes. And then this big dome. Like, I don't know what that is actually, but yeah. Sticker 6 goes on here. Which way? It's mirrored, I think. Yeah. Alrighty, leaning back for that. Okay. One. Three. Then up at the top. Okay, I'm gonna do this off camera so I can use my hoodie to protect my fingers a bit. Okay. That one goes there. This one goes... yeah. And then on the back side, facing this way, okay. This big piece again. And this goes where? Oh no, not yet. Technic rod goes through the middle, but I need to put this in first. No, angled gold shiny plate. There. So this connects to here. Alright, now for the other part. So can I just go into sitting position? Kinda. No, with the pieces. weird pins. Two of these. This. Big white pieces. Oop. These things are always easier to build the second time when you've learned the pattern, pretty much. One, and two, and then this plate. Shield piece with number 1 on it. Okay. Jimmy said, ooh, I came back to seeing something like a Power Ranger on the top left. I mean, I gave it a leg and it's sitting down. So, yeah, as soon as I gave it a leg, I thought, can it sit down? And indeed it can. I've just been very quickly building the other leg. Well, thigh, I guess. But yeah, it's really nice for it to be articulatable. Like, still very clicky when you turn it, but it's good. Got a decent amount of articulation to it. Oh, nope. There, okay. But it does look very funny just sitting in the corner. And look even funnier when it has more of its legs. Okay, now let's put the sticker on here before applying it to the build. So, sticker time. And that goes onto there. And I make the symbol on it. Okay, these are the finger herders. Alright. That one's supposed to be there on that upper half? Surprisingly, yes, okay. So it's this way. Okay. No. Right, and that's the other thigh done. This clicks into here. And now it can sit properly. Oh, it looks so silly sitting down like that. Alright, now I grab bag 4. Yep. So, are these more leg pieces or is this part of the arm? There are some really nice looking pieces in this set. I'll show you the one I'm talking about this time. Or two, really. I'm talking about this cool, like, hat piece. And this curved piece with a stud in the middle. Oh, that can go down on the floor. I'm building 2 of these. we will build two at the same time. There it is. One and two. These ones. There it is. Okay. This is a wild looking piece. It's like 3 different pieces I've seen before combined. One, two. Oh, I know. Further over. Okay. I did that wrong. Of course I did. Ah, I see. I need another one of these. I did not do anything wrong. Nope. Handy pieces. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Jumbo. Cheers. Mark that as complete. Okay. Okay. Those go to. Yeah. Oh. Stay up. Little socket goes over the end. Two, 3, 4. That one's not in the right spot. We're building 4 of these now. And they can go up there, that can move back. Alright. That. One, 2, 3, 4. And circle. Okay. More of those. Red jumpers. Black studs go inside all of them. And then the hats. Right. And these go into the side of each of these. Oh, that one's. Okay. Then lights on either side. Come on. There's a lot of friction. from this view. 1, 2. Ball in the middle. Push it through. Okay. That is the 2 of them built. These connect to the leg, like... Let's straighten it out. And then... clicks in... Come on. That. That. Alright, it's got most of its legs now, it just needs feet. Or not, okay. Needs kneecaps. I mean, sure, kneecaps are a bit handy to have, but does it really need kneecaps? Three. Oh, okay. It does look better with kneecaps to hide the joints, though. It's gonna be a tall boy. Okay, this is another 2x. I'm gonna sit you back down. It looks so silly sitting there. Jumbo says, from a strategy perspective, if there aren't kneecaps, enemies will definitely target that to destroy the joints. Fair enough. One thing I do like about this design, though, they made it connect to a 3-point thing, so you can only bend it back and forth. Oh my god, wait. Sorry, I just need to try something here. Sit with its legs hanging over the shelf. I wish I could put it there while I'm building these next parts, but that would not be good because then it wouldn't be in view. Okay, just move this in view a bit better. He's sitting on my glass. But legs out sitting probably looks best. Okay, let's open up bag 5. I'm sorry, those plugs? There's such thing as technical plugs? Excuse me. Okay, we're doing 2 again. Let's slide these over a bit. Give me a bit more room on the table. I have never seen these before. It's just a little plug that'll fit in a Technic hole. It was like maybe rubber or silicone. I mean, in this set like this, it does give the look of like bolts in a limb or something to hold it together. Okay. So with the plugs that way, I need these 2. You know what? It's probably going to end up with the plugs on the ground and they're for grip. Actually, they're not that grippy, so probably not. Oh wait, no. Back it up. Okay. Right, other way. Um. Three. And the two of these to fill in the gap, not protect anything. I'm taking off my glasses, they're just slipping down my nose and being annoying. Okay. Okay, so I do need to build two of these still. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello, Saturn. Oh god, the hydrates have begun. I need to refill my glass. 1 second. But also, welcome on in, Saturn. Enjoy the stream. If Saturn's here, I assume that means Roku is here. Not right now. Ah, okay. Full brick. One, two. I need more of these weird plug pieces. Plug, that is. Two of these Technic bits. No clue what the deal with these is. Do I need to extend the... Do I need to actually put a timer on my hydrate thing? Yes, I do. Excuse me for not wanting to have to drink all my stuff straight in a very short period. Edit. Cooldown. I don't have a keyboard. Damn it, where's a 5 I can copy? There. Okay, I've improvised doing it so I can have it without so I can set it up without a keyboard, because my keyboard is currently up above my microphone, unplugged. I can't be bothered plugging it in. So it 1, 2. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Roku. Welcome on in. To catch you up on what you've missed so far, I have built a mech that was doing the splits, but it's mainly just legs at the moment. There's not much else to it. Have it kneel. Yeah, that's better. Why is this being weird? Okay, there we go. My request redeem queue was being weird on Twitch's end. I just had to refresh the page. I missed this piece. Jumbo, can you just tell me, is the redeem on cooldown? That might have been, I might have hit complete all, and you completed one of them, and then it just backed up. It freaked out a bit. Good. Roku's must have just gotten through before the cooldown kicked in. Or is the one that started it? Yep. That's the cooldown. Looks like a little like a little robot thing. Like the plugs are its eyes. Three. Jumbo says, does look like the nanny robot from the Jetsons. So this connects that. Same. Yeah, so the grippy points are, those plugs are the soles of the foot. So it is for grip, I guess. Big feet. I know I've done that first one very wrong. And then nope. Yes. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the raid, Omnitunes, with 26 people coming in. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Jumbo. Omnitunes says, ahoy hoy. Got to raid and run. Got a train to catch. Have fun with the build. Always fine to raid and run. I am happy to have you viewers come on in. Thank you. Welcome on in, Fix It Freb and Scumby. I hope I'm saying that name right. I'm not getting your name wrong. But yeah, as always, welcome in, raiders. Feel free to hang around or not at all. It's fine by me. Do what you want. Alright, let's just keep going. So what was Omni doing on their stream? You're building the Enterprise D. Pretty cool. Never been much of a Star Trek fan, but that set did look pretty cool. So these feet that I'm building belong to this mech, which is currently kneeling. Let me fix its legs. Oh god. This is Lloyd's Titan mech, minus the arms right now, from Ninjago. Yeah, it's really good. And it's fully articulated as well, so I can move the legs. Make it do the splits. But I've just had it kneeling on the side while it doesn't have feet. Alright. G-slope. Milan the Madman says, "Ahoy there, Crimson and Co. This be a pirate raid. Surrender your bricks or walk the plank. Well, I be a fellow pirate, so you don't mess with me." Thank you for thank you for the follow, Milan the Madman. Lure Azuglint says, "Mechs, it's been over 10 years and I'm still butthurt about LEGO discontinuing Bionicle." Well, here we are. This is like hybrid Technic and LEGO. The joints are all Technic based, but the build itself is LEGO bricks. Oh, I missed the tile there. I mean, LEGO hasn't ever really forgotten about Bionicle. They reference it a fair bit. Like, one of my other big LEGO Ninjago sets, there's a character with a Bionicle t-shirt. The latest collectible minifigure set has a Bionicle cosplayer minifigure, which is really nice. And there's a bunch of other references to it and other stuff. Okay. Those. And like mirroring the molding marks on the pieces. Milan says, "Still have some Bionicles around. They're in my part bin at the moment though because they are great part donors for mocks." Fair enough, yeah. Never really gotten to Bionicle, and I'm not much of a mock builder. I just like having my big sets to display. All right. Right. So this goes like that. Okay. Feet are all done, yeah. Oh, is this like... Yeah, so I can move up and down with it somewhat fixed. Milan says, "We have 3 big sets on display, but there's not enough space for more than 3 big sets at a time here." I have a decently big IKEA shelf that I have all of my Lego on, but I also have a table off to the side with the Ninjago 15th anniversary sets, and I have a very big Ninjago set above my desk because I have a little shelf that my camera is hanging off just under here. All right. So I'll do one of these at a time because they're a bit more involved. Put that in. This needs to have it facing this way. Done. Put the ball on the end of this. And push this through the tube. And that goes into this clamp. No, for another. Done. Okay. Nope, that's not the right piece. I was going to do that anyway. Okay. Jumbo said, there's a lot of messages coming. Okay. Milan says, we live on my narrow boat in the UK. The boat is 57 foot long by 6 foot 10 inch wide. Bear in mind that includes the boatmaster, the boatman's captain, the boatman's cabin, the engine room, the galley / lounge, bathroom, and bedroom. Wow, that's neat that you live on a little boat. Jumbo said, just check that special part piece you highlighted just now with the special 2x5 with slope studs on side. This one? Amazingly, all the sets that use the white version are all mechs. And then Jumbo says to Milan, that sounds so cool. You mean this part? With the side connection? I think it is 2x5 with studs on side. Okay. So unfold the legs. Oh no, oh no. There we go. Okay, so these need to slot onto the back of the legs, onto the back of the calves, and that gives it some more structure. Sweet. All right. Now it's getting very big. And we're not done with this yet. Oh boy, this is going to get awkward to build around. Okay. So, Jumbo said, oh, Jumbo redeemed hydrate. Thank you for the redeem, Jumbo. Then Jumbo said, thick legs. Indeed, compared to the tiny torso, yeah. And then Milan said to Jumbo, "It's peaceful. The boat itself is 126 years old. Its engine is 111 years old. It used to be a cargo boat that took goods all over the country. We're on our way to show it at a boat show here in the UK. That's really neat." This slots into the chest there. And then the exact same. Jimmy says, "Oh man, wish I could see it. I don't have a Discord, sorry. I have considered it, but I don't know." Because I personally run a few Discord servers, so I know how much of a hassle it can be to run a public server. So, yeah. Alright, that's done. It looks so weird standing there with no arms. Two little baggies. Okay. I'm only building one this time, so that's a bit easier. Let's get started then. So I put the mech somewhere, but I can't have it there because of chat. So I'm gonna make it kneel again. Need to move my cup. Okay, now I can read chat again. Side overhang. Shield piece. Where's that shield piece? There. Oh. Milan said, no Discord. I would have put some photos up for you. It's painted painstakingly by hand by myself and my wife in the traditional manner with flowers and colourful diamond hatching pattern. I've been living on the boat for 14 years. June, my wife, moved aboard 4 years ago before we got married. That's lovely. My gran actually went by June. Her legal name was not June, but she went by June. So we'll need another one of those well-articulated joints. So yeah, this is the joint that works through it all. So these two move back and forth. And then Milan said, sweet, June was named legally at birth as June even though she was born in September. Must be that Yorkshire humour. This might sound bad, but I cannot remember what month my gran was born. That's probably bad. Don't think she was in June. Actually, she might have been in June. Because June was her middle name. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Saturn. At this point, it's a race to who can click it fast. It's every 5 minutes, isn't it? All right, back to building. Oh, the smaller ones go in, not the big one. Okay, this is the shoulder joint for here. Oh no. I need to reposition the kneecaps. Jumbo said, not really. Whenever I feel you haven't drank in a while, I will go click it and restart the drink train. Right now for the other shoulder. Oh. Where is it there? Where be ya? Oh, and Jumbo's going for another break. Okay, see you in a bit, Jumbo. I don't overly often take breaks just out of not needing to too much. Joint assembly. And a Technic pin. And you. There. And then connect this to the socket. Jumbo said, I don't take a break much. Ooh, to be young and full of energy. I caught that just before I walked out of the room. I actually just thought of something I want to add to the little area that I have here for my stream setup. I'm just going to relocate a few things to the side. I'll be right back in view. I just thought that I would grab this, which is the character display for the anniversary figures, and put it up at the top of the view. There. Because I will be adding an extra figure to this later. Now, I need this W one. That's this W. Wait, I was supposed to be building two of these, yeah? Yeah, I'm going to start building the second one then. Milan, if you're still around, is your boat on a river or is it on the sea? Just out of curiosity. Okay. 1, 2. Two of these. Milan says, we're on a canal at the moment, but it's an inland waterways boat. Flat bottomed with no keel and only about 2 feet of seaboard before the top of the hull. Wouldn't be very stable in an ocean swell. Fair enough. And another 2 of these. 1, 2. All right, where are those wheels? Got 2 big golden wheels. I want the end with circle to connect. Wait, was I supposed to use the little one or the big one? No, I was supposed to use the big one. Okay, whoops. Need to disassemble these a decent bit now. Milan said to Jumbo, yeah, us fogies have to have our breaks. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Sutton. Cheers. So I need to put this back on top and then cover it up. And then do the same fix on the other one. Okay. And then we take this. Okay. Milan said, mechs are impractical but cool. We need mechs in the real world so people won't take things so seriously all the time. I mean, I'm pretty sure there was a pretty big mech thing that was built in Japan one time. I think it was a Gundam. Because of course it was in Japan where they built a giant Gundam robot. Ilua says, mechs, impractical? We just haven't jumped through the first hoops to make him properly functional. True, true. I mean, to be honest, the reason that we would make mechs properly functional would probably be for war or something. Of course, yeah. Oh, sorry, Ilua says, of course. Alright, and then I put a joint into this. Ilua says, cool mechs are cool because they make stuff blow up while looking cool as fuck. Yes, I'm cool with swearing, Ilua. So I just want to check, is it Ilua or Ilua? Where'd the other joint go? Okay. One. Two. Milan says to Ilua, a battlefield mech would be totally impractical. Too easy to spot from far away and way too high maintenance. Civilian operations such as docks and forestry might find a use for mechs though. Don't get me wrong though. I love a good mech design. They definitely win the rule of cool. Yeah, and forestry they probably would find very useful. Because they probably just grab onto a tree, saw off the base, move it over. Catlock comes in as a first time chatter, welcome on in, and says, I don't even need them to blow stuff up to be cool. Forklifts are cool. What's the little NASA badge you have? You watched the Artemis 2 launch. Cool. Oh god, how do I get rid of that? Right, these are hands now. Alright, sticker number 2. Okay, let me just lean back to do that. Oh no. No, it slipped off the brick separator and twisted. Okay, that's pretty decent. Roll it over, put this in with a ball joint. And then a little claw with a tube piece. Milan says, I think triathlon racing mechs would be fun too. Just imagine giant robot races on land and water. I'd watch that. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Okay, so this goes in this way. Yeah, that way, I think. As a thumb. And then then 3 fingers on the main section. And that goes on this hand. Thank you for that. Oh, I need to refill my drink. All right. Sorry, just got to dry off my hand. It's wet now from my bottle. Okay. Now for the other hand. Arena combat mech fight. Oh, sorry. Milan says arena combat mech fights would be cool too. True. That's probably what people would use them for. There's so many movies about stuff like that. Hell, battle bots is a thing. Yeah, sticker number 2 again. Make the thumb again. I know. It needs to be this way. I'm just gonna pop that off and flip it so I can do this. Now for the fingers. Oh. Jumbo said, just having mechs work and walk around container ports will make Port Skyline so much more interesting too. That would be fun. Also, welcome back from your break. After this bag, I might have to go on a short break because of all the drinking you guys have been making me do. Milan says to Jumbo, it would. You'd actually be able to see what was going on. Yeah, very much so. Okay. Oh, that's not connected well. Okay, I'm gonna stand him up, finally. God. Twisting all over the place. Why is it not connecting well? Wait 1 second. Let me just move this aside so I can look at it. Not really clicking when I put it in. The other one is more secure. Let me just pull this socket off. Something's happening. Oh, I didn't put a Technic pin in this one. Whoops. That's why it's weaker. There's no securer. Well, fastener, that's what the word is. There we go. Milan says to Jumbo, I can imagine a mech carrying containers in each hand, like handbags, and just lobbing them onto ships like carry-on luggage. Then Jumbo says, handbags. Jumbo says, anyway, not going to stay for long. Heading to bed as soon as waking up. Heading to bed soon as waking up early tomorrow morning. That's alright, Jumbo. No need to stay all night. I'm probably going to finish this tonight because there's only 2 bags left after this one. I will be taking a break after this bag, though, to run to the loo. Wait, no, it's not in the grey piece. It's only in the white piece. Okay. Okay. I'll move that to the side. Now. Oh, no, I don't need to do 2 of these. Actually. Yeah, I don't know why I've been doing that. Okay, I can put this aside for now because that's still as it should be for both. Okay, I'm there. Milan says, we're staying moored because it's bank holiday this weekend and the holiday hire boats are out in force. Best to stay out of their way. They don't have much experience. Then Jumbo says, holiday crowd sounds horrible. Yeah, they usually are. I've actually heard it's a bank holiday today in the UK because I play a lot of Sea of Thieves and the developers usually do some stuff on Monday, but they said we will be taking the day off because of the bank holiday. Okay, man, these joints are all messed up. So, and this one I slot in here. Okay. Then toss the Mech aside again. Skip the first few steps. This. One, two, three. Right, and this connects the same way. Alright. I'll clear these away into the tub. But for the moment, I'm going to go on a short break. Can this lie down fully in view? If I move the anniversary figures, okay. Alright. Yes, Jumbo, I will be going on break for 5 minutes or so. Maybe a bit more actually, as I can see ads coming in 5 minutes. So I'll be going for a little bit over 5 minutes, and I'll be back with you soon. Peace. Oh, actually, I just need to do something before I go. Studio mode. Oh boy. Alright, that's good enough. Actually. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. And we're back. Hello. Let's switch to this screen. There we go. Okay. While I was gone, Milan said, the holiday crowds can be a pain, but they're also a great source of entertainment. Watching them mess up the simple, everyday stuff, it is a laugh. We just crack open a beer and sit back and watch them collide with each other. The 4-mile-per-hour speed limit means it all happens in slow motion in real life, which makes it even funnier to watch. That is great. Okay, Mech can move to the side. Now I've got the last 2 bags here. Not too much longer for stream. This looks like the head, which feels a bit overdue at this point, given we built everything else. Okay. Let's move this back down into view, seeing I can. Yeah. That guy does not want to sit up properly. I see frogs. We have frogs. Okay. Okay, another step up, and this. Okay. 2. Wipe the tape is off to a point where it's there. Gold hollow studs. No, wait, no, I did that wrong. The second one. Wait, no. I see. I did it wrong. So I need to unscrew that. Flip this. And then I can put it into the stud. Okay. The frog. Oh, the frog is like a little goatee on it. Too far forward leaning. Okay, so ball joint goes into the neck. And this goes onto the mech, I think. Yeah, it's a pretty well made head, honestly. Here, I'll show it with the head. That looks pretty good. The legs are massive compared to the rest of it, though. Okay. I'm building 2 of this, so I need to find the respective parts to get started. I'm not sure what this is paneling for. Okay. Makes sense. The legs have to carry all that weight and do most of the work. True, true. But also a lot of the bulk on the legs is just hollow space. Because like these panels and these panels are just empty. These are the shoulder plates. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Saturn. Okay. Human legs are proportionally similar in length to the torso and head together. Yeah, but this is a bit different proportion. The legs are like twice the length of the head, I think, of the torso and head. Like, this thing is 2/3 legs, 1/3 head. And I should rotate the hand on this. It's been so long fiddling with the pose after stream. 1 and 2. I'll apply that to each of these pieces. Oh. And that. So these attach like this. And then we build another 2. Where's the connection there? Oh. Okay, and then attach them facing this way. Perfect. Now four of those and 4 of these. Two. Oh, Milan says, just started cooking our dinner. What's for dinner tonight? Wait, what time is it in the UK right now? If you're cooking dinner. Oh, you're playing on takeout. Nice. It's 4:21. God, it's getting late in the UK and okay. You might be able to tell by my voice, but Australian. It is currently 1:22 a.m. Oh god, it's getting late. But someone from the UK saying, "Oh, we're starting cooking dinner." I was like, "Oh god." Milan is having lamb shanks with vegetables and sweet potato mash with red wine gravy. Yum. My dinner tonight was a microwave buttered chicken that I picked up at work after I finished at 9 p.m. Three, 4, 2, 3, 4. Milan says, I was going to say it's about silly o'clock in the morning in Aussie land. Saturn said, we're getting chicken tikka masala tonight. I did consider getting a chicken masala, but I just grabbed the butter chicken because I've had it before and was good. Milan says, no microwave on the boat. I just cook from scratch. Very nice. I unfortunately suffer from laziness, so I can't be bothered cooking at 9 p.m. Oh, no, that's the wrong end. Okay, I'm going to take these off camera and do the stickers. If we're eating at 9 p.m., we're eating out in a pub or restaurant. Fair enough. Unfortunately, most restaurants in my town close before 9 p.m. Done. Yep. One. 2. 1. 2. Milan says, depends where we are. At the moment, we're about 4 miles from the nearest town or village. I can never remember. What's a mile in kilometers again? half a kilometer, is it? Oh, right, that doesn't work when I'm on my wide mode. Okay. 1.76 kilometers equal a mile. Huh. Okay, whatever. So that's a fair while out, yeah. I don't have the imperial system memorized at all, so I really struggle when people just drop that. I mean, it's still better than the random ass units that Roku uses when he talks to me. And then 2 more of the same. Milan says the canals are still measured in miles because they're over 250 years old. Wow. Very old. Not much in Australia is 250 years old. Maybe some of the extremely old historical stuff around Sydney, but yeah. Australia is only, I think it's less than 300 years old. Or at least the colonization of Australia was less than 300 years ago. Okay. Milan says my boat is 126 years old and has an engine that was fitted in 1915. So that the engine is 111 years old this year and it runs like new. Take a fair bit of maintenance, I assume? Oh, I missed that on them. Whoops. This one needs... Alright. Now, each of these goes onto these ball sockets. The neck. To armor out the shoulders. Gonna lay him out on his back. No, I need our last two stickers. One thing I like about this, they used the little dragon symbol they used to use in all the older seasons on this one. Get in there. Okay. And then on this one, they use the more stylized character that they have on all the other characters as well. Wait, where are these meant to go? Ah, I see, I messed that up. Up you get. Wait a second. What was that? That was the connection. Right. Okay, that's fixed. No, it's just the usual scrap pieces there. Okay. Right, that's pretty much done. Just needs a few little accessories. Oh, and that's the sticker sheet done as well. No more stickers. Woo! A mop? Oh, a mop. I see all the bits for her bonus. Sweet. Yeah, I can't put the mech there because of the angle. Yeah, while I was filling before, Milan said, I changed its filters once a year and changed the oil once a year. I had to get some brass rings made to stop an oil leak from one of its 2 cylinders a year ago, but otherwise it just needs regular checks and tweaking from time to time. Okay, so not too bad then. Alrighty, let's get this minifigure built. Here's the crystal. Where's the hold piece? Oh, I need to open up another bag still. That's why I don't see the piece I need. There's the little piece I need for the crystal. To go in his hand. And there is Hibernus, Master of Ice. He is the anniversary collectible minifigure that will be going onto this set. Alright. This. Triangles. Milan says it's a very simple air-cooled 2-cylinder diesel engine, so it's not very hard to keep going. On a deep river, this little engine will get us going up to the breakneck speed of 8 miles an hour. Not exactly a high-performance engine, but I wouldn't swap it for a new engine. The soul and voice of the boat and part of its character. Oh yeah, older engines definitely have that sound to them. It's always great. One time when I was much younger, I went on a houseboat on the Murray River, which is the longest river in Australia. And we just hung around the banks of Victoria and New South on the river. So the Murray River, it flows from like the southern part of New South Wales all the way to the coast, pretty much. And the river is the border line for New South Wales and Victoria. And for a while, we just floated around the border there. It was very nice, though. Where is the right piece? No. Oh, because they're in a separate set. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Milan says, I've never been to Australia. I'd like to go sometime though. My wife has been to Australia twice with her work. She loves it there. It's lovely down here. Just probably avoid coming during our summer. You guys would probably melt. This green arch piece. Wait, missed something then. This little red arch needs to go. Oh, damn it, I need to remove an extra piece. There. Doubt that will be visible at all, but there we go. Yeah, it's all good. Now, touch this. Coming out. So many pieces. What do I need? What do I need? You. And you. It's so hard to spot the black pieces. So this goes like that. And this clips into this piece on the shoulder. I'll show when I'm done with the other one, because by then the desk will be mostly clear. Milan says, can't be as bad as Peru was last year. We're in the jungle of Peru during the summer. And we're just starting to get into the wet season. The river was 25 degrees Celsius. The air temperature hit the mid 40s. And rain, the rain was like a warm shower. The humidity was 98%, so it was sticky. Yeah, we get like mid 30s in our summer usually. Alright, and this is just the same but mirrored. Cool. A mate of mine is actually Peruvian. Okay. Three. Feels like this thing's leaning forward a lot, even though it isn't actually. Not leaning back too much. Huh. Weird. Milan says June was working and I went as her assistant. And intentionally in inverted commas, because I hadn't been to a jungle in my life. Took me a while to get used to it, but June was in her element. Nice. Okay. All right. And you start sealing it up. And there, one here. A triangle and a curve. Flip. Technic pin through there. And then build a reversed version of that thing from before without the pins in it. Okay. Now, so this goes onto this little piece. Grab him by the legs and hold him out. Got big wheelings on him. Back aside. Okay. One, two. I need these two together. And then like that. Into this red piece to extend it out. Oh, come on. In. Two of these bits. Alright. Oop, the mop handle. Got a little dangly bit on it now. It's hard to show off on camera, but this is just loose on a chain. Milan says, it was an awesome experience seeing wildlife I didn't even know existed. Wading through the schools of piranhas to get to the shore, seeing wild sloths and black caiman crocodiles, massive anacondas swimming under the river's surface, and more species of bird and insect that I could name. The spider monkeys and woolly monkeys were amazing to watch too. Yeah, that sounds really fun. Here in Oz, there are a lot of cool animals as well, but most you'll only see at the zoo. Because a lot of them are fairly dangerous. Or you have to go way out west from Sydney. Like, I recently flew to Singapore for a holiday, and I didn't realize how much of an annoyance it is to leave Australia from the west. It took like 5.5 hours to leave Australia. Way too long. Big old sword. And it's getting a little small blade on it. Okay. 2 of these. Two. Like that flaring outwards. One says, don't get me wrong, the wildlife was dangerous, but I was loving every moment. If you leave the animals alone, they generally leave you alone. Yeah, that's usually common sense with animals. One time when I was young, not too much younger, maybe like, oh God, probably more than 5 years ago. That's a while ago for me. I was out in like southern New South Wales, like far southern New South Wales, and I went to this place where they had an emu in a paddock. I just walked up to it from the road, fed it bread out of my hand. Pretty chill emu. I need to be on studs. Yes, that's the spot. Yeah, that's good. The sword for it. This goes down properly. In this hand. Okay, so I'll take Lloyd. Take off the swords. Actually, let me just move all this stuff up to the side so I can have this in view while I do it. Oh god, where am I? Okay, head back. You stand or sit? I assume sit. And best. There we go, that's good. And then the swords, yeah, they slot in like that. And that. Alrighty. If I remove all these pieces from the back, come on, one, this one's tight. Oh, I need to bend him forward again. Milan said, some of the most dangerous animals in the world live on your continent, but a bit of common sense is all you need to stay safe. I heard there's 2 rules to survive the Australian wildlife. If it moves, leave it alone. If it doesn't move, leave it alone. Yeah, pretty much. Especially when most things are venomous in some capacity. I need to remove this shit sword out of the hand as well. Ah, I see. So the sword can go on the back, like... What? Oh, backwards. Like that. And the shield pieces can... like that, yeah. Clip into each hand like this. The blade pieces can go on the hand like that. And these two can join into one big shield, which can be slotted into the wrist like so. It can be slotted into the wrist like so. I'll have to figure out how I want to display this big boy later. Now I'll just lie him back like that. And build up the anniversary display stand. Okay. One. Three. Gold cones all around. Some big plate. Light blue tile for ice. Okay. That is the anniversary display stand. So I will put Hibernus on there. Completing this set. Now, which side should I put them on? Left or right? I'm actually not sure for that. Let's stand this up. I'm gonna put these little panels back again. So how are these meant to be on it? I'm just going to do it this way. One. There. Left so everyone is on his right hand. Okay. Oh. Alright. Almost all the anniversary collectible figures. Only one remains. Raise up his arm a bit. Alrighty. This guy feels left out with nothing built for him at all other than his axe. Like, seriously. Okay, I'm gonna take the sword out of the hand. Put it in his hand. Alright. He can ride the mech. I would have to find someone to put him on it properly, yeah. Yeah, thank you for coming out, everyone. And again, thank you to... what was the name? Omni Twins for raiding in with his 26 viewers. Yeah, and thank you very much for chatting away with me, Milan. It's been a fun stream. But yeah, for now, I have been Crimson, and I'm not sure if I'll be streaming next week. But I usually stream Saturday nights, 10 p.m. or 10:30 p.m. Australian time, or Sydney time. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys again. Until next time, peace out. Bye.